Okay, there's that. There we go. I don't know. I don't know exactly what it was, but I think we fixed it. And... Okay, good. Desktop audio is working too. Just... Scratchy, though? Is it scratchy? The buzzing noise... Oh my god. I'm gonna throw this fucking microphone in a lake. I need a new one anyways. The sound quality on this is a little bit lower than what I would like. What about now? Any better? Still there? Fuck. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna experiment. What about now? I can't hear myself, so I need somebody to feedback. No, I've tried two different cables. This is a new cable, so it's not the cable. It's probably... Test. Okay. What about now? Now. Still there, but way better. Yeah. Okay, so you know what I think it is? I think it's the port on the microphone. Okay. And now, equal to before. Now. Better, gone, same. Bit better, yeah. Oh wait, I think I can see it. Hold on. Yeah, I can actually see it. What the fuck? Fucking this cable is shit. But the other one wasn't working either. Of course, I started talking just as I pulled it out. So basically, it is definitely the microphone. No. It's nothing like that. Nothing like that, Kamikaze. That's a possibility, Bubbles, because it's actually, it looks like it's actually registering, right? So I might be able to, like, filter it. Give me a moment here. Okay. What about now? What do you mean it cut right out? I'm not sure what you mean by cut right out. I cut out, or the microphone cut out, or yeah, Miko, that's definitely a possibility. It would line up with what I'm experiencing. Okay, yeah, that's definitely what's happening. Ah, nice. That's interesting. Okay, hold on one sec. Yeah, it is a filter because I was trying to, and honestly, it works very well. It looks like, except that of course the noise still comes through when yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm just not sure if OBS can do that. I'm looking, or if I have to do that like elsewhere. Okay, what about now? How does it sound here? Is it still picking up when I speak, or is it cool? So I can because like I can tell that it's not happening because like I can't see it. I can't see whether it's happening when I speak. Awesome. Okay, that's great. Hey, Miss Piggy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing our weekly audio problems. This is like a regular segment of the stream where I fuck with my microphone for 20 minutes before we start. Yeah, I had to go through to find the right shit, but I do want a new microphone. I was like watching back some of my VODs and stuff like that, and like the stream doesn't sound bad, but I would like it to sound a little bit better. So I'm going to aim to get a new microphone like soonish. Anyways. Okay. Now. Yeah, there's something, I think it's something loose, like me Miko said about possibly the ground or something. I think it is an issue with the microphone itself at this point. So I'm filtering it out on the software side at the moment, but that's still not a good thing long term, right? Like it's a problem. So, you know. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're about to finish our perfection run here. It's probably only going to take me like an hour at most. We're very close. We're almost done. But I burned out last night, and I just could not. I had to go to bed. In fact, I actually kind of ruined my entire day by staying up too late as it was. So, this is all we can do. But we basically have everything finished here. We just need a couple things. We need Kent's recipes. And we need to go pick up the last star drop from the museum. And that is literally all that is left. And it is spring 5th. Less than 1 week into year 2. Which is pretty crazy. Not quite the minimum time. We're off by about 4 days. With just one of the suppression filters on OBS. I had to try a couple of them because it has a couple different, like, filters there. So I haven't fixed the microphone. I just, fixed it in OBS. So, yeah. Pretty good looking farm, if I do say so myself. But I know, it's so tedious. I wish there was just a way to, like, auto... I need, like, another machine that auto moves the... I mean, I guess you could... No, it wouldn't work, though, right? Because... What if you had an auto grabber with, like, 3 hoppers? Would that work? I don't know if that would work. No, that wouldn't work, would it? No, it's because of Kent, Kamikaze. We're locked because of Kent friendship. It had nothing to do with decorating. Decorating did not... Yeah, I don't think they work. I don't think they work like that. Here, we're gonna incubate an ostrich egg just for the hell of it. Okay, and I gotta figure out where the golden clock is going, so we're gonna run down there. You need 8 star drop teas in order to do it on the first, which means you gotta farm 6 star drop teas from, like, fishing. The only consistent way to get them is fishing. And honestly, I think I could do it. Looking at how well this run went, I believe I could do it. I would have to, like, plan to do it from the start. But, I kind of regret not doing it, but all of that being said, I will not be able to do another I do not have another Stardew run in me right now. And I would probably suffer some sort of psychological break if I tried to do another Stardew run anytime soon. Like I just do not have that in me. How many spaces is the golden clock? Hold on. Is it 3 or 4 wide? I can't remember. It's 3. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I don't have any volume here. Okay. We gotta go to the museum, grab our star drop, and we gotta go catch a largemouth bass. Do. Oh, we can get a sweet cow decal in here. The actual secret best prize. Everybody wants a cow decal. Decal. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna grab those, we'll grab that. Do I want any of this stuff to decorate my house with? Oh, I never grabbed the crystallarium. That was probably a punt. Alright. You know, because I need to drag this out for content's sake, we're gonna spend the next, like, 2 days, like, decorating the house. Hope everybody's ready. I forgot my crab cakes. Damn it. It's funny, the run kind of ends where it started, fishing in the mountain lake for largemouth bass. We come full circle. Yeah, it turns out not streaming for 2 months really slows down your streaming. Where are the largemouth bass? Come on. Oh, hey. It'd be so funny if this was like a Star Drop tea. Ooh, that's a lot of random shit. None of them were Star Drop tea, though. A largemouth bass for Kent's crispy bass recipe. That's what's left. Apparently they don't exist, though. No such thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, the crispy bass, that's nothing. That's just good. Unlike Carp Surprise, which is kind of gross. I don't know, like none, 0. It's ridiculous. This would be such a terrible first day. Yes, it is 6 a.m. to 7 p.m., which we are right dead center of, and so there should be largemouth bass out and about. Doing their daily errands, you know? Trust me, I fish a lot of largemouth bass over the course of a Stardew run. I know when they're around. It's not raining, so that would be extra impressive. This is wild. I'm not using magic fishing bait. I'm using regular. Well, deluxe, but it's just regular fishing bait. Just better. That wouldn't even work with magic fishing bait. It still only catches stuff in that area. It just ignores season and weather. If it somehow goes to, like, 7 p.m. without catching a largemouth bass, like, what the hell? Like, this is wild. Like, this is actually just crazy. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I mean, I don't even need it today because we have time, but this is really cutting into our decorating time. That's the problem. That's, like, the real problem here. There we go. There we go. No, it's Friday. Robin left early. Oh, no, wait. No, Robin's building a... Never mind. Robin's on my farm. Robin is on my farm building a horse stable that I definitely need for my last day in the valley. All right, let's get some wallpapers. Let's wallpaper this place. Here, we'll put a picture of Haley on the wall. What do we want? We need something good for the bedroom. Here, what about brick? Nobody wants to live in a wood house. That's lame. Let's make everything brick. Yeah, that's better. I like that. Infinite pictures of Haley, yeah. That wouldn't be weird. Alright, now we need different flooring to go with the... What about this one? Don't hate it. Don't hate it. But I think we can do better. In case we can't do better, you know? Just... There we go. I like it. It's darker. I don't want it to match specifically. Oh, you can't center this shit. It's fucking... It's impossible. Just for that, yeah. Doesn't surprise me because... Oh, right. I meant to make a, a gate. I need a gate. Maybe a couple gates. 2 gates. Let's go. Oh, the wine is starting to pop early. Gotta pick these up. They gotta go in the shed. This is the guardian cow. It will watch over the wine. Alright. I have no hardwood because I spent it all on a horse I don't need. Alright. Oh well. The horse isn't here yet. That's why I'm carrying the whistle. The whistle doesn't do anything. I literally cannot use the horse. It's not never use. It's cannot use. I only just built the horse. I just got the whistle yesterday. That's why I'm carrying it. Okay. Alright, my greenhouse is kind of worthless. Full of trees I don't care about. We should have planted 2 apple trees. 2 cherry trees. Like, look at this lopsided greenhouse. Terrible. Just terrible. Go away. We'll leave the pineapples, the strawberries, the ancient fruit there. That's fine. Those can stay. Okay, well, I can't do any... I can just go here for the moment. Alright, wow, why are we at 30 viewers? Is it because everybody wants to see the end of this? Is that what's happening? Is my clickbait working? I mean, it is happening. I am going to finish it tonight. So, you are here for the right reasons. I'm just surprised, because... Alright. Off to sleep. And for anybody who's wondering, it is 1 year and 1 week. You're just a bot, Bubbles. That's okay. You're a good bot. 1 year and 1 week because of Kent. Yeah. We couldn't do Kent in year 1. Like, it's impossible. So. Everything else, though, going according to plan. He sent it. What the hell? It worked. Okay. So Kent sent the mail today, but yesterday when I was fucking around with it, he didn't. So now everything's on track, and we're actually going to summit on the 7th as planned. That's amazing. Oh, you have no idea how much, like, lighter I feel now, because I was really tilted by that. It was just such a little minor thing that was just bugging the hell out of me. But this is it. We've got it. We got the final thing here. We'll go talk to our wife here real quick. And we got our horse. Gotta name our horse. And let's go collect some wine. Oh shoot, I need my... He did send it on time. This time. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... Anyways, I don't care what happened. I don't care what happened. Everything is coming up correctly. We're happy about it. Yeah, last night it was weird. It was weird. It was delayed by a day, and I don't know why. I don't know what causes it. Oh shit! I forgot my crab cakes again. You know how, like, tilted I was, like, all day today? Like, it was literally on my mind all day that the run was going to be derailed by this minor little thing right at the end. I mean, that is possible, right? That is possible. So, either way, we got it. This is the canon run anyways. This is the one that matters. Pick these up. They were never supposed to be out here. I just screwed up my my shed building. We want the farm in kind of the ideal state, or at least the state it was supposed to be on Summit Day, right? So. Need to plant some trees or something along that side. Like, there's room for stuff, but... Alright, grabbing the wine. Ah, we missed 2. Gotta restart the whole run. We missed those 2 wine. Suboptimal. I'm so glad that I waited. Like, I'm much fresher. I'm just much happier right now, just in general. Everything about today is better. I'm glad that I didn't force this last night. It's gonna be a much better finale, a much better finish, much better content. Just everything about this is better because I waited. And y'all get to be here to see it. So, this is exciting. I'm, like, really stoked. When I started out this run, I wasn't sure I could actually do it. And it turned out to be, honestly, and, like, not to brag or anything, but it turned out easier than I expected. Even the money, like, we are gonna be 500,000 or so ahead of where I need to be, right? Like, without even, like, panicking about money or selling everything in my chests or anything like that, just from our normal income sources. So, really satisfying to finally finish this run, which took me like 4 months real time or 3 months real time, something like that, because my streaming was so inconsistent during it too. So for everybody who stuck out and actually, like, popped in and watched over the course of this year, that's awesome too. Appreciate that. Immersive, yeah. As you mentioned. No, wrong spot. And a few extra kegs that I will have to just put somewhere else. Anyways, let's drop off those kegs here. And the fairy box, because I just don't want the fairy following me around in the screenshots. And we got one more trip. We got to real quick pop over the island. I planted some beets here after the last starfruit harvest because you know, might as well not waste the space. It's not very much. You know, this is 712 beets, and it's still worth less than 100k. But it was the only thing that would grow in time. This was the highest profit crop that would actually grow in the window I had. Entire island generating only 100,000. Yeah, under 100k, yeah. Like 90 something. It was, I don't remember exactly what the math was, but it's less than 100k for the whole ordeal. We could have fit artichokes in, which would have been a lot more money. But I didn't have access to artichokes at the time. How do you put muddy walk? Oh, to remove a path is very easy. Just hit it with either your axe or your pickaxe, like either one of your tools. The hoe will actually work too, but it will also till the ground underneath it. So if you want to pick up path, just hit it with a tool. As I usually use the pickaxe. No problem. Yeah, you cannot put path over top of path. But you can just hit it to pick it up. And if you accidentally hoe a tile that you don't want to, like you till it, and then you can't place anything there because it's tilled, you can flatten out tilled ground by hitting with your pickaxe as well, just in case that comes up. Alright, here we go. Time to bankrupt Pierre. Here, have these truffles. Okay, so sell all the beets first. Boom. And then yeah, there you go. Look at that. 600k. 600k more than we need. But I gotta... No problem, no problem. Happy to answer any questions. Go stop by Robin real quick and buy a catalog from her so we can put some furniture in the house for our final day. That's why it's good that I got that extra 600k. I can just buy this. I don't remember. Is the calendar... I can't remember if the calendar's in the catalog or not. I want to buy one just in case. It's not like 2,000 wasted is a big deal. Yeah, I don't think it is either. That's why I was like... Yeah, the phone is mostly useless, so... Geode time? We already did the geodes. Everything's finished, Pigeon. You missed most of it. Okay, wait. First things first. We gotta cook this, I need... Where is it? Bok choy for... The final cooking recipe that stands between me and perfection. The super meal. Bok choy, cranberries, artichokes. I'm not entirely sure what this is supposed to be, but... No, I buy the clock right now. but we're gonna go. So we're gonna go do that literally right now. Here we are, the last thing. Without 100 raccoons? Yeah, unfortunately the raccoons... I say unfortunately because the raccoons are cool and I would actually like to do their shit. Unfortunately, they are not counted for perfection. They have their own achievement, but they are not counted by the perfection tracker. I do too. Let's go. We're gonna go check now. We're gonna check on this. See what it says. Hello, C of C&M Gaming. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What's happening? We are just finishing up this perfection run. What were you playing? Look at that. Look at that. Spring 6th, year 2. 1 year, 1 week of Stardew Valley. Nice. I don't know that, but I hope it was fun. All right. Well, we're gonna. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. Okay, so we gotta go home. We're gonna throw up some furniture real quick, make the house look a little more homey. Oh, shoot, we're about to go to ad. So for everybody who just got here, I appreciate you hanging out. Welcome to the stream. Apologies for the ad that's about to fire. You're not going to miss anything important, so please stick around. That's cool. I'll take a look at it. I'll Google that when I get a chance. Okay. All right. What are we doing here? Let's... Modern bench, large brown couch. I like this one. Where's the TV? TV. Ooh, modern lamp. Maybe. I don't know. Country lamp. Wall clock. Outlet. Light switch. Huh. All right. No problem. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. You have a great night. Where are the TVs, though? Like, actually. Pretty sure that there was, like... Oh, that's the one I actually wanted. There we go. I want this big old plasma TV here. my god, my wife is in the way. I need her to move. God damn it. That's kind of, I don't know, spooky looking. Not a big fan. Perfect. I like that. I like that. We're running out of time, though. We're not going to have that much time to actually... Yeah, I need a different bookshelf, though. That's no good. Different bookshelf. Oh, these bookshelves suck. I guess the modern one? I don't like the triangle on top, though. That's kind of dumb. I don't know why Haley is still standing there, though. But it's a real pain in the ass. So... Yeah, go to bed. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm liking this. This is a good start here. We need another one of those rugs. Modern rug. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. No, that doesn't go there. Neither does that. Window can go above the stove there. Shoot. I'm running out of time. Yeah, it's very tricky. Yeah, this sort of stuff very tricky to arrange. I agree. But I'm just trying to get some basic stuff so the house doesn't look completely empty when we wake up tomorrow morning. You know? Because I didn't get a chance to do this. There we go. Like that's probably good enough for now, you know. House isn't completely empty. It's pretty basic, but it's not completely empty. Like, we still got a bunch of space down here. We got a bunch of space here. But, like, it's functional. This is a very basic but functional house. Okay. Well, now we're going to head to bed, and it is going to be summit time in the morning. Let's go. Everybody cross your fingers. This is it. This is the moment. You feel it in your heart somewhere. Somehow. You feel it in your heart. Somewhere, somehow, Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Uncozy Farm is eternal. You made it just in time, Groji. Sunday, spring 7th. Year 2. 1 year, 1 week of Stardew Valley. Perfection. Gotta put that on the Discord right there. Also gonna shield the Discord, you know. Let's go climb a mountain. Oh, that's not the command. What I said shill. I actually just want the Discord. Oh my god. Alright, we need our speed buff though. We can't walk there. Let's go. Exactly. Exactly. Also, I just wanted to name it Spetchan. That was like the real reason I got the horse, was so I could name it Spetchan. There it is. Hey, Haley. Two years. Yes, 2 years. The last 2 years. Haley's bad at telling time, but at least she's pretty. It's funny, if you actually use waivers to do it in year 1, she says the last 1 years. He definitely didn't expect anybody to, like, do it in year 1. There's no, like, alternate text for it. Hey, look, it's Krobus. Alright, now we all just chill and watch. Okay, so I want to know where the dwarf got that flying machine, and why can't I get one? Like, that just came out of nowhere. Wizard's got a fucking flying carpet, too. Everybody is flying. Nobody told me this was an option. Hello, Vanilla Honey! Blazing Bard. 5 stream streak. I honestly, like I said, I genuinely can't believe that I did it. Like, I wasn't convinced I would be able to pull it off when I started. And with all of the stopping and starting and, like, breaks between where I forgot what I was doing. Hey, look, it's Trash Bear. He won't be here for another full year. What's he doing here? Huh, interesting. I had not noticed that the brown cow was missing. Yep, that's it. Going to bed. No, Sass. I don't know. Yeah, the brown chicken was there, though, so, like... I'll be honest with you, Hippo. I was like... Can you hit perfection in year 1 without upgrading any tools? I don't know, and I don't want to know, Gooby. That sounds terrible. I'm not the do runs where you have, like, heavy restrictions and make life miserable. Type. Not gonna do that. Like, I just don't enjoy that, right? Like, if I'm gonna do, like... How are you gonna get hardwood? Yeah, I don't know. That actually does... It might be impossible. I don't know. I don't care, because I'm never gonna do it. Like... Why is the truffle crab also called a rock crab? Come on. Yeah, you need so much hardwood, though. So many mystery boxes. In 1 year? I don't think so. Seems unlikely. Perfection without ever upgrading tools? Sure. Perfection without ever upgrading tools in 1 year? Probably not. No, you still can't cut them, Walk. It doesn't matter if you chair in. You can't cut the stumps. Like, you need minimum copper for the stumps themselves. It's like rune level 1 runs on, like, Elden Ring or Dark Souls, like, stuff. I just don't like that sort of thing, because I don't want to make the game, like, slower. Anybody who's watched me for more than a few minutes probably realizes I'm impatient as fuck, right? Like, I don't like things that drag the game out. I like things that make I want to reduce my challenge time, not increase how long it takes to do stuff, right? It's been a long road. You challenge yourself to reach the summit. Not that long a road. Just over a year. Been watching every step. That's creepy. Why? Why were you watching me so closely? And, like, who is this guy anyways? Like, it's like my dead grandfather's ghost and the weird dude who's been, like, secretly spying on me for a year. In cahoots. Alright. We did it. We did it. That's it. Creepy Jedi Santa. Now what? It's like that South Park episode. Now we can finally play the game. I don't know what's left. Like, it's just such a weird little, like, feeling, because it's like, I spent the last couple of months working on this, and now it's over. Now decorate. Yeah. So the minimum on expanded is 2 years because there's a villager that arrives in year 3, kind of like Kent. I didn't get all of the achievements. Where are they? There's a couple things that aren't required. So like I could have easily gotten that, but I didn't care. I didn't quite get to 40 quests. I didn't get the Infinity Blade. I didn't help the raccoons. I didn't read every book, and I don't even remember what this one is. Because, like, I ignored things that weren't part of perfection specifically. But yeah, there we are. This is it. This is the farm. Anybody just popping in? These are the crops. These are all of my alien scarecrows. With top hats. Movie theater. Yeah, I didn't do the movie theater because I actually would have had enough because the movie theater's 500K. So if I had, I could have done the movie theater instead of buying the catalogs, if I had wanted to. Right? So. Oh shoot. This is my legend pond. Legend made me so much money. Look at this. Look at this. This is why you get the Legend Year 1, okay? Shipping. So the only row I shipped was Legend Row. 45 Legend Row shipped. That stuff ships for 7,084G. That means I made over 300K. Over 300K just off of the Legend. $2,001 chip, but I definitely made more than that because some of it was sold directly to Pierre. Almost 2,000 jellies. Yeah. Damn. Anyways. Sweet. I don't, like I said, I don't know what to do now. I do not know what the next step is. I don't know what the stream's about. You know? I don't know what we're doing. We're just chilling. What should we do? I should probably have made like some sort of little path here, but didn't figure out in time. Like it's not heavily decorated, but it's not decorated, you know? Like it's not purely utilitarian. I definitely put some effort into the appearance, you know? Good old Cupie. I wonder, without ever feeding it and barely talking to it, where did Cupie end up? 4 hearts. Not bad. Never gave it water. And rarely talked to it. A bunch of my chickens. So, pretty much all the chickens except Evil Jeff, because he came pretty late. Yeah, my cat has a hat. My cat is wearing the tiger hat. That way he gets to pretend to be a tiger. Oh, I never gave Mulan a cracker. Damn, okay. They sure can, yeah. Yeah, cats and dogs can both wear hats. Here, what do we got? What do we got? What? Here we go. Yeah, you just go up to them. Put it on them. There you go. Propeller cap cat. Your horse can too, look. Look. Hold on. Let's go get a hat for my horse. We're gonna go see the hat mouse. Yeah, sea urchin, not actually a fish. If you put a you are correct that sea urchins can wear them. If you put a sea urchin into your fish tank, it counts as decor, and then you can actually put a hat on the sea urchin inside the fish tank. It's pretty funny. Hey, I could give the cat ears. Here, let's go see if we can find a sea... I don't have a sea urchin, so we gotta see if the beach has one, and we can check the island if the beach doesn't. But I'll demonstrate, since I got the fish tank in the house. Oh, it's a Sunday! Yeah, that's rough. That means all the forges reset. Oh, look at that! You served me well, fully tilled island soil. You served me well. Wow, the game does not want me to demonstrate this. Look at that, no sea urchins. Crazy. Too bad. And that's it. That is the legacy of Uncozy Farm. You know what I can do? Hold on. I think I have one on the other farm. My previous one, the yeah, best farm here. Lost in the Woods cannabis run. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. We got a fedora sea urchin. See? You see, this farm did not get as decorated. It's got a few things going on. Yeah, I just have a bunch of farms saved on perfection. But, like... yeah, this one's not as nice. Not as nice. Also, I put this path here. I didn't like this path when I placed it, and I don't like it now. But I couldn't decide what to do, so I, like, left it. How do you get it in there? Okay, so all you do is you just put it in, right? Okay, hold on. Just put the sea urchin in, and then go up to it and just, like, put the hat in, and it just goes on. That's crazy to think, like, that one is so much worse, and I had an entire 3 extra weeks for that one, you know? Wait, this is the one that I realized was broken, right? This was the failed. This was my failed attempt at 1 year perfection because of the seed was wrong. Okay, that's right. Do we have my first perfection challenge here? Hold on. Summer. Day 2 of summer year 2. I don't remember what that one was. Hmm. I have so many farms. I don't even remember what these are for. Summer year 2 was the I was on that one. Yeah, that one I know. That one I know. That's right here. This one. Best farm. Day 28 of spring year 2. We hit perfection. Mm-hmm. Like, some of these I just never finished. Like the day 27 of farm year. I should delete a bunch of these, but I need to go through because I want to save like the completed ones. It's sort of like an archives. Yeah, these are all just challenge runs. Some of them I didn't get very far, right? Oh, this one I believe was perfection. Hold on. Nope, not quite. This was a perfection run, but I gave up on it. This was my attempt at doing a. Oh wow, I forgot what this was. I was doing river farm perfection here. I kind of like this one's kind of nice looking. I actually kind of like this one, but the river farm sucks. It is not a good farm. Just saying. This is a bad farm. At one point, I was like, I'm going to do perfection on every farm type, and then I gave up on that because that was insane. Well, yeah, I've played Bard. I've played a lot of. Hold on, let's check this. Let's check these stats here. I've played a lot of Stardew. Okay, like a lot of Stardew. I'm not even going to tell you how much Stardew I've played. Here's what I'm going to tell you. I have streamed 1,137 hours of Stardew. That doesn't count any of the Stardew I played before I started streaming it. Mm-hmm. um, which is only 1/3 of how much Magic the Gathering I streamed. I streamed over 3,500 hours of Magic the Gathering. I streamed 250 hours of Magic the Gathering in 1 month one time. That's my record. My record for most hours streamed in a month was 250 hours of Magic in 1 month. That's what broke me. You want to know why I don't play Magic the Gathering anymore? Because I streamed 250 hours of Magic the Gathering in 1 month. And something inside my brain snapped, and I never recovered. It was a good month, honestly. It was pretty sweet. Like, not the Magic, but the streaming, you know? Do I have the total number for Magic? It's over 3,500. I mean, no, it was a great month for like like for streaming. Like, I feel like it was incredible, right? It was so good. It was like it was my stream peak though. Like, um, where is it? How do I? What do I? Like, we got to go back to. Sorry, I get distracted by stuff. But yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. I would go back. Like, honestly, like, is there no way to see like a calendar for this sort of thing? I really can't. They've changed the way the stats work, so I don't even know. Yeah, I can't see the. Oh wait. I do know. What am I doing here? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the one I saved from December, just for anybody's curious. Like, this is like what it was like, looking like at the time. Um, for anybody's curious. Um, did we perfect? We sure did, Celeste. We sure did. Now we're figuring out what to do next. Like, where do we go from what's better than perfect? right? We can watch the birds again. Let's watch the birds. Woo! Look at them birds. The legacy of Uncozy Farm is eternal. Perfect plus ultra? No. You move forward ever so slightly by swinging your sword. New Stardew challenge. Perfection, but I can only move by swinging my sword. I bet you could get out of the house. Oh, basically because you don't have a sword, right. Perfection, but no spending money. That's not possible, because you gotta buy things for perfection. Yeah. Alright. God, we got so many viewers, and everybody's here, and it's amazing, and I'm super stoked, and I'm awesome at Stardew, and this is the best, but I do not know what to do next. I didn't have a plan for the rest of the stream. We finished. We finished the entire plan. This is it. What now? I mean, yeah, but I never had a plan for that club. I'm winging it. Just watch. I don't think I'm allowed to just watch anime on stream. I feel like that's a violation of copyright or something. Could react to videos. Twitch Stats existential. No, there's no existential crisis here. We're definitely not going back to MTG. The Twitch Stats streams were always yielded good viewership for some reason, though. So like. That's weird, but somehow they did. That is a lot of trees, Celeste. It's 100 trees. Needed a lot of kegs. It's all for oak resin, so that I could make kegs. Right? Because the only way I made enough money to... Oh, no more Stardew Challenge. No more Stardew Challenge. If I do another Stardew Challenge, I will... Like, see, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is a lot of kegs. Well, how else do you make, you know... Like, I only made 20 million in 1 year. You can definitely do better than that, but I was trying to do everything else at the same time, right? Like, if I were to ignore, like, some of the other stuff and just go for money, I could have made even more money. I'm sure Flub has made more money. That's the guardian cow. It watches over the kegs. Alright. Junimo card time? Yeah, see, we've talked about this on stream, though. The problem with that, and the reason why that, is because, like, spring is so tight. It's like this, like, nice, tight window to, like, optimize. And then the further you go past spring, the more everything branches out, and the more decision trees and options and stuff there are. Whereas with Spring, it's so focused that it's really easy to, like, look at Spring and be like, okay, I could do this, 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 you know, and do it, like, as hard as possible. You're not going to do Ginger Island at all, Celeste? There's an entire Ginger Island out there that you're going to... I mean, you don't need to do perfection. There's, like, no reason why you need to do perfection. Oops. Shit. Do perfection if it seems fun to you, and if it doesn't seem fun to you, don't do it, you know? Junimo Kart's great. This is, like, peak gaming. Like, it's perfect. Like, you don't need any more than this. Whoops, I missed the fruit. Damn it. Watch all of my viewers leave because I'm playing Junimo Kart. Nothing's wrong with Junimo Kart. It's brilliant. It's one-button gaming perfected. When I do my 100% run in 1.7, I will include beating both Junimo Kart and, like, I want both arcade machines in my house. That will be my next Stardew run. Will be 1.7. I will do a 100% 1.7 run. Where, in addition to perfection, I do everything in the game. All old content, all new content. You know, befriend the raccoons, buy Pam a house, get all the achievements, buy the rod, get the Infinity Blade. I will do everything. That's the plan. I don't think I'm going to have Clint as a spouse. But yeah, and I'm going to do it all in 2 years as well. That's the thing. So it'll be perfection plus literally everything else in the game in 2 years in 1.7 to celebrate 1.7. Oh, we hit it though. We're good. Lizard. Hey, no medium. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Alright. Ah! Oh, wow. No checkpoints here? Damn. Yeah, so much longer. That's what I was saying. And not a single checkpoint on this. Look how long this stretch is without a checkpoint. That's insane. That was a test. I was curious if that one would actually launch me all the way or not, but You gotta press the button. There isn't an entire checkpoint for... I got completely screwed on the stage generation here. Look at this. Like, the entire... Basically... I'm glad you could be here too, Bard. Alright, we're done with this. That's enough of that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's so weird that it's over, you know? I don't know what to do with myself now. It's like, I don't know. It's like when you finally achieve a goal. Right? Like half of the stage with no checkpoints. Now I do it again, but no Joja. There we go. That's the run. That's it. Perfection in 1 year, no Joja. Well, I was thinking I could start my Elden Ring playthrough tonight. I want to do an Elden Ring playthrough. Seamless co-op. Okay, this is an unpopular opinion. Maybe. And you see this all the time with Stardew. I don't like co-op streams. Everybody's always doing co-op streams, and like they never have any indication who they're playing with. They never have any indication who's talking. The audio levels are never balanced. Basically, every time you click on a Stardew stream, they're like talking to 3 other people with no indication who is who. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and like every Stardew stream is this, and I can't watch it. Some professional like collab streams and stuff like that. Collab streams can be fine if you actually have like your stream set up well for it. Yeah, you know, indicators for like when they're speaking, who's there, like all of that sort of stuff, right? Like you see with some of the VTuber streams and stuff. But all right. But yeah, I really am just basically done with Stardew at the moment. There's nothing left to do. So... Right, I've seen that sort of thing, right? But, like, yeah, it just depends on... Most of them are just poorly set up, I guess, is what I'm getting at, so... Alright, and I don't have anybody who would... It is very easy to set up, but nobody does it. At least not with, like, amateur streamers. You volunteer what? Tribute? What are you volunteering for? Alright. Yeah, but so the problem with co-op Elden Ring is if I'm going to do an Elden Ring stream, I can't be, like, dependent on somebody else, right? Because I stream, like, 4 to 5 nights a week when I do, and, like, right? Like, that's a lot. Let's see how many viewers I lose when I switch here. Like, if I'm co-oping with somebody, it needs to either be side content that I'm only doing when they're available, or they need to be available all the time. I mean, it fluxes so much. You can't count individuals like that. You did. You missed it, Nautical, but that's okay. I mean, we're definitely going to lose some, because some people were here for Stardew, and some people are just, haters, and there's all sorts of reasons. So I want to do something I've never done before, so I was thinking I want to do, like, a claws build. I relied too much... I relied too much on shields. I love shields. I always play shields. Shields are great. Shields are great, but I want to go shieldless and learn to roll again. And that's great, Celeste. That's what we all want, but it's not the reality for a lot of streamers and for a lot of viewers, right? So... Would you still use a shield for the buckler parry? No. No. Not for this, because, like, claws are, like, dual wield. We want a power stance. Power stance claws. Alright, what do I call this guy? This isn't going to be a self-insert. We're going to create a claw guy. I want to call him Claude, but that just makes me think of fucking AI. Evil Jeff. Okay, that works. His name is Evil Jeff. Vega? Vega works too. Oh, there we go. There's the drop-off. We're down like 10 viewers. This is fine. I expected it. Okay, we'll go Bandit. Always take an extra stone card key. Choose base template. Alright. What do we want this guy to look like? Evil Jeff, huh? Whatever. I'm not going to get super detailed on this. I'm just going to change, like, his hair and... Try to make him look like Vega without putting in too much effort. I don't think I'm going to do that. Stardew is pretty hardcore, though. Like, Stardew... Did you see the way I played Stardew? Like, that's not... I like this similar face option. You can kind of just get variants of the face that you're like, you got. It's a good game. Like, it's not a perfect game. It's like, it's a flawed game. But it's a good game. I mean, all of the From Software titles are like a mixture of like great ideas and some terrible ones, you know? Kind of pointy. I don't know here. Yeah, let's stick with this. This is good enough. He needs a beard though. Yeah, I wanted to call him that, but like I said, that just makes me think of like AI bots. So that name has been ruined for me. Ooh, that's some big hair. Oh, there we go. We'll make him. Hold on, evil. His name's Evil Jeff, right? He needs evil eyebrows. Good enough. I'm contractually obligated to put a beard on every character I play. I don't make the rules. Don't do anything. Yeah, I was gonna change his eyes up a little bit, that's all. Like, Evil Jeff the Chicken had red eyes. So, you know, if we're naming him after the chicken. What? What? Bro, what? Well, yeah, because he's not a chicken. That's true. No. It's true. Maybe Jeff, but definitely not Evil Jeff. Here. We'll give him like a... Those are tattoos. There, he accidentally clawed himself once. That's why he's dedicated his life to the claw, because he got disfigured in a horrible claw accident. Wait, eye patch? Do we want an eye patch? That's not an eye patch, that's just a blindfold. That's just some, like, Gojo shit. Alright, no eye patch. Let's go. Good enough. Let's save it in case I want to remake Evil Jeff later. There we go. Let's go Evil Jeff. Oh man, we're gonna hit an ad soon, so you're all gonna miss the intro. Do we watch it? I gotta watch it, because I kind of like the way they showed all the names. Yeah, I'm gonna skip everything, except for this. I'm gonna watch this, because this is fun.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Well, Radagon tried to put it back together. He didn't do a very good job.
The fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is
Nowhere to be found.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
Oh no. Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks.
Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty, especially with the humidity you got, that's gonna be uncomfortable.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, brilliant gold mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung eater.
I love how they got a dude whose name is...
And Sir Gideon Ofnir. The all-knowing.
They got a dude whose name is the Loathsome Dung Eater. And then when you, like, actually learn his story, it's even worse than you expected. Like, way worse than you expected.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Right. Smoldering with my meager flame.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Yeah. So, is this supposed to be our finger maiden? Like, you know, because we're maidenless, we don't have one, but, like, this is clearly a finger maiden right here, and she is dead. Did somebody just, like, shank our finger maiden while we were, you know, dead? Is that what happened? That's what I think happened. Yes. The fingers are liars. That's one of the big lore reveals that a lot of people suspected and was more or less confirmed in the expansions. The fingers are full of shit. Alright. We're gonna die to this so bad. Yep. There you go. That was fast. A finger maiden is... Yeah, don't make me explain the lore of this game, please. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's psychic. I think it's psychic. They're telepathic or something. Anyways, that's sort of a scripted death for anybody who doesn't know. They like to put one of those at the beginning of these games to show you that you come back to life. It's possible to kill it, technically, but if you're not on New Game Plus, it's, like, really, really hard, because it two-shots you and you do no damage. Explain the lore. No. I'll explain it as I go. You want to know the lore? You got to watch every stream.
Don't worry, Torrent.
We'll discuss what I know about it.
Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
It can be two things, Walk.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Yeah, it's actually... There's several. It's like the same thing that was, like, in the castle, right? It's just a grafted scion. You fight several of them. And you can actually... Eventually you can get back there and you can... I don't know if you can kill it. I don't know if it's still there. But you can get back to that spot. And you can easily kill it on, like, New Game Plus. It's definitely killable. You just gotta be good. And I'm not good. I'm, like, above average at best. People get really good at these games. It does drop something, actually, yeah. That's why I'm pretty sure you can kill it when you go back there. Drops like a sword or something. I don't know if it's cool, because, you know, there's like 1,000 swords in the game, but... Touch grass. Let's go. Yeah, you know, I kind of forgot I was gonna... I was thinking I was gonna do the club thing, but apparently I'm not doing the club thing. Oh well. One of the things the game this game does great is like some of the set pieces. Like when you this is the beginning of the game, right? You're going through this catacomb, you come up here, you go to these doors, you open up these doors, and just the angle and the like vista it presents of this like open world is so cool. Like this right here is just every single time I start a new character, it's just like, and then you walk out like into this, and it's so specifically like aligned to just be so impressive as you come out. There's like a similar one after Stormveil Castle when you first reach the Lyrna.
Oh, yes. Come to the lands, but of course you. Unfortunately for you, however, you are without gun. You are
That's right, I'm maidenless.
luck and me.
I can still kick your ass though. Honestly, I probably couldn't right now. Not with this stupid dagger.
To the path you are meant to, even if it.
Alright. Alright, well, let's go kill him. Yeah. This is another thing that they like to do because they're jerks. Although it does serve as a somewhat important, like, story component. Not story, game pacing component. They like to put a big-ass enemy that's, like, way too hard for you, like, near the beginning. But it's actually kind of, like I said, it is kind of important. It sort of, like, explains without explaining that, like, not everything is there to be killed. Like, you're not killing that when you start out, you know? Especially your first time. What's up, Santa guy? Calais?
I am Calais. I selling the land. It's only let's say. You know, you should buy yourself a crafting essential. The kit costs but the import. Goodbye for now.
Alright. I do love that they added this sort of like directional thing with these early graces that if you follow them, just sends you directly into Margit, who then kicks your ass for being wildly underleveled. Oops. Got ahead of myself there. Gotta grab all the fruits. It's of utmost importance. We're never going to use them. We just need to grab them all. I'll probably just use like the Lord's Horns or something like here, because I do not like the dagger, as you know. But I don't have a real plan, so I don't want to go too far. Venom Claw just feels like too much work to go around and grab. You know? Like, it's not really, but it kind of is. Uh-oh. Ah. Fucker jumped out of the way. Right. Whoa, whoa, that's a guy. We go grab our wet blade or whatever it is here. Ooh. So I gotta decide, like, what I'm doing. Like, I'm not good enough to do any sort of challenge runs for this. I want to do another, like, I haven't done a full playthrough in years. So I kind of want to do a full playthrough, including the DLC. So I don't know what to call it, like, for the, oh. Fuck me. The others need more support, right? Bleed is also sort of balanced by working on less things. But, yeah. Like, I wouldn't say it's exactly balanced, but... I don't know how we aggro that guy. Like mushroom hats, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know, all remembrances or something. I know that's a thing people do, like where I deliberately seek out every boss. So that could be what I'll... Uh-oh. Fucking hell. Alright. I can't fight multiple enemies with this little dagger. We'll just escape to the grace here. I'm just gonna skip. I guess maybe I shouldn't, because there are some people who haven't.
But you, I can play the turning route to aid you. You need only to the foot of... Then it said, summon me by I bequeath to you this ring.
Just gonna give me my horse.
Use it. It will summon a spectral torrent. Treat him with...
They should let... Well, no, the horse is a... Unlike you, the horse is a character. You're just a nobody. Torrent has a name and friends. There we go. That's what all I wanted there was to grab my runes. It's kind of too bad because, like, the Stardew viewers were going so well there.
This light.
But I'm just not...
You can see that the rays.
Like, there's nothing left. We finished the run, right? That was the whole thing.
If the rays and the elder as an ally prayed to face the.
Wait, how much strength do I have? Oh my god, I can't wield this. I've gotten a lot better. That's too much strength. 16. Shit. Alright, well. I guess I could use the flail. Oh man, guy like blocked me when I was trying to hit the other guy. Strength and 18 dex. Yeah. Fucker can't wield anything to start. Wait, where'd that grace go? Am I blind? Where's the grace? It's like right over. Oh, it's like hidden by these bushes. Jeez. Great knife, yeah.
Me, I'm searching for my purpose. For the reason that there is something for which I've acted the thing I am no maiden. Shall I turn you? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I just need to, I guess, need to get flail level for this. Oh, let's go get the map. We'll head forward. Yeah, honestly, I should have started with the wretch because the club is like better starting weapon than this dagger. Should have done a wretch, but oh well. What is my taste in music? Oh, I don't know. Stone Club build? Maybe. Maybe I become an Elden Ring streamer, you know? Just full-time. Full-time Elden Ring streamer. I could make, like, YouTube shorts about ranking weapons. Uh-oh, here come some wolves. Start challenge running. I mean, I gotta get better before I do challenge. The problem I have with Elden Ring challenge running, though, is they're always slow. Anything that, like, whether it be no-hitting or rune level 1 or anything like that, I hate challenges that make the game slower. And so, like, I don't think Elden Ring challenge runs are, like, suited to me. Because, like, you've either got to be careful, or you're really weak, or, like, that sort of stuff. And I can't stand that sort of, like, gameplay, right? Randomizer is something to think about. That's something more along the lines of, like, something I'd be willing to do.
Everyone who only to have, did you know? It's quite a lot.
What's your challenge, Grim?
You're heading to entice. Well, that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want to nothing.
It's scary getting your arms and legs cut off. She's right. She's not wrong.
Be glad. It was. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting.
Whip run. No, I'm pretty anti-mod. Content mod. I'm anti-content mods. I don't want to play fanfiction. I didn't do it on Stardew either. Like, I've seen some of them, but I guarantee that's just something I'm not interested in. So. Alright, we are here, but we are not going to go kill Margit. I cannot kill Margit with level 1 with a fucking knife. I'm just not capable of that. I'm not good enough. Fucking, the fact that you, like, hit the guy's shield while you're trying to hit the other guy is so annoying. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never played it. If somebody else does, that would be great if they could help, but I know very little about Elden Ring modding. Well, fuck me. I do not like this knife at all. It's like weaker than claws, but like just as short. I don't like daggers. 100% should have started with the wretch. I was wrong to pick bandit. Bandits are lame. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's just like normal. See, I didn't know if Convergence actually added some sort of like class restrictions. So I couldn't even answer that, right? Like, obviously regular souls are not bound by anything. But, I don't know. It's an overhaul mod. It could do, who knows? Who knows what it does, right? Thanks, Karoshi. Fucking two of them. Why is everything coming in pairs today? God damn it. Of course, the roughest start I've had in ages is the one I'm doing on stream here. Yeah. I mean, like, Elden Ring pretends classes matter, but like, literally the only thing classes do on, like, default Elden Ring is, like, your starting stat allocations and your starting equipment. But, like, other than that, everything is completely universal. So... But like I said, I don't know anything about convergence specifically, so I don't know what it changes, right?
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
So if you had told me that it completely overhauls it to an actual class system, I'd have believed you. I don't know.
Oh, please. My thank. Just give me and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
Oh my god, can I not hit him hard enough to... Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, am I too weak to get him out?
Oh, that's mighty. Well, I thank you. And
Ooh, yeah, some flesh. Thank you, Alexander the Warrior Jar.
these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle.
Oh, okay.
Combat
You start with a list of equipment that scales with your stats and damage type, and where the... Huh, I don't think I like that. So that part is fine, I can see, but like the whole scaling equipment type of thing, yeah. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, likely we'll never touch it, but interesting to hear about. That's cool. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I get why people would want to do that. Like I said, I just like getting the occasional stutter on loads, but I think it's okay. I think it's just on when it starts pulling new resources, so we're probably fine. But it's just not me. I'm picky about stuff.
I'm sorry. I cannot give you your...
Oh, hey, it's you.
But, I'm known as D. Heed my warning. The village here has been done worse yet. If you val...
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just riding around. Like, I really just need to get my decks up and wield the flail, and that should carry me through for a little bit. We'll just farm on some little soldier guys. Well, it's a strike weapon, which is nice to have access to right in the beginning. Because there's some random shit that resists all the slash and pierce weapons. My plan is to do like a claw build. I just recently was testing claws, and I quite like them, but I've never done a playthrough with them. So I think that's what I'm going to go for. I think that's the intention at the moment. But unless I want to go, like, run through Caelid to get the poison ones, I gotta wait till Stormveil. So I need something to get past Margit. I can get the hook claws right after Margit. So I just need to figure out what I'm gonna use up until that point. So I feel like the flails need to be just a little bit longer. They always feel just a touch shorter than they should. My first ever playthrough, I used the fucking Bloodhound Blade for like half of it. And then, switched to like katanas, I think. Oh, that's too many again. Always too many. Those stupid guys and their stupid horns. You know, yeah, I'm upset you never finished this game. Why would you start this game and then not finish it? That's loser behavior. Well, the literal final boss is like one of the worst bosses in the game, so that's actually not that bad. Like, he just sucks. It's a boring fucking boss. Oh, because your PS5 died every time. Well, that's because it's a poorly optimized game. Or maybe your PS5 was faulty. But seriously, the Elden Beast has got to be, like, one of the most boring boss fights in the entire game. Like, way to go out on a fucking whimper. Yeah, thematically cool, but sure, yeah. But, like, very, very boring mechanically. It's like, you know, dodge a bunch of random spell bullshit, chase it across the stage, get a couple hits in, it teleports, dodge a bunch of bullshit, chase it across the stage to get a couple more hits in. Like, it's just, it's tedious, and it's just not, like, yeah. It's not a good boss. Yeah, I could go get it, but, like, I know, I'm just gonna use the flail. I think I'm gonna use the flail. I think I can do it with the flail. Alright. What's up, this guy? I hate this dagger so much. If there's anybody out there who likes daggers, I don't know. I don't understand. Fuck. Like, you know what I hate? You know what I hate doing? I hate doing any sort of, like, poise damage. Or ever interrupting my opponents. I just want to tickle them until they die. Well, it's just like, if you want to attack faster, there's better weapons. If you want to actually feel like your weapon has any impact, there's, like, every other weapon. Miko. That's terrible. That's terrible. Why are you using axe? That's the real crime here. Yeah. I know you were making a joke. I got that. I just... Alright, later, Grim. I'm just gonna go get this stupid Uchigatana because, like, then I don't have to level up my dex as much. Or at least then I don't have to use this fucking knife for as long. I don't remember how to get up there. Elden Ring is great because it maintains the whole, if you can see it, you can go there conceit of open world games. But it adds a twist of, if you can see it, you can go there, but you probably have to go all the way across the map in the opposite direction in order to get there. You know? It's a fun little variation. Well, you don't have to die. You could always get good. Here it is. I knew it was over here somewhere. It does. Actually, that's actually the most frustrating thing about the DLC. The map navigation in the DLC was fucking abysmal. The regular Elden Ring map is actually pretty cool because most of it makes sense, and you just need to do the weird shit to get to some secret spots or some bonus areas. But in like the DLC, it's like, oh hey, you want to go to the next zone over? Okay, first you got to go all the way to the top of the map. Then you got to go down a cavern. Then you got to go through an underground tunnel. And then you got to follow the river all the way to the south of the map. And then you got to walk around the ledge of a completely unrelated zone. You know, like, it's just... The DLC map was super irritating. It's like... They overdid it. They were like, look at how vertical and crazy this map is. And it's actually just miserable to run around. Which is the problem, right? Like, you're... I mean, DLC has some super cool... So the one thing I've actually never done here, I've never finished the DLC. I got so annoyed by the map that I actually gave up halfway through the DLC. But it has some really cool fights and a lot of cool weapons. Like, the DLC has a lot of cool stuff going for it. I just got, like I said, I got so irritated that I never finished it. So hopefully, this time I will maybe actually finish it. Oh, that's several skeletons. Oh my god, people who put fucking messages on levers are the worst. Just literally maidenless behavior. Fucking hell. Never did the final boss. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if I finish this. I mean, I am going to do Stardew again 1.7. When he drops 1.7, I will be absolutely doing another full Stardew playthrough. But I am so very, very burnt out on Stardew for the time being that I really don't want to be doing that, so... Yeah, that's too much shit. We're just running. We're running. We're running, and we're gonna try to not get killed by the... You know, I also bought Night Rain and played it less than a weekend. I probably played Night Rain less than you did. The problem with... Fucking... I'm gonna go offline fucking mode here. So, there are some just like the UI in this game is so bad, and like as much as I love the game, every time something gets me, like right there, like oh by the way, you have to dismiss this message with Y, even though it says nothing about it, and none of your other buttons work while that message is on the screen. Like that's psychotic behavior. Like whoever designed that is either hateful or incompetent. I'm leaning towards hateful, but like. Yeah, and it's been terrible since Dark Souls. Like that's the thing. It's the From Software charm, yeah. I don't remember how to get to the Uchi. Like I know it's up there on the ledge. I don't remember how to get it anymore. Like it's been... I mean, the thing is, when it comes to, like, the UI, I'm not actually convinced that they do know. I mean, that's the thing. With the UI is the one thing I suspect might not be. I think they might just be bad at it. Okay, seriously, how the fuck... Where is the other route? Like, because... That's the boss room. I don't remember where it is. Why are the all skeletons somersaulting? We'll just reset them here. We'll reset them. It's fine. Like, not letting you pause? That's hateful. No, this one isn't. I've got this before. I just don't remember. Like, I feel like there's just another door somewhere that I'm completely ignoring. Like another pathway. Yeah, see? Right here! Oh my god, it's just a little door and I just didn't see it. What the fuck? Fucking hell, really? Like that was it. That was all I was looking for, was that stupid door right there. can't remember what we fight in here. Oh, Black Knife Assassin. Half dead. What? Ooh, that is not very much damage. Oh, that's the wrong class. Oh no, not the corners! My worst enemy. Fuck, that was bad. Just took that. I didn't even get any damage out of that. Wait, do I not have enough strength? Oh, I don't have enough dex? That's why I'm not doing any damage. Oh my god. I was like, I'll dual wield it. It'll fix the strength requirement. Yep. Oh, wow. That was stupid. No wonder it was hitting like a fucking pool noodle. What type of motherboard do I have? I don't know. I have an old Gigabyte. I really don't remember the details of it. It is. It is. I got into an early beta. Okay, what? Early access, yeah. If I had just used the dagger from the beginning, that would have been easy. But no, I gotta equip the weapon I literally can't do any damage with. How's it going, Zach? I've been alright. I've been alright. Like, I think I'm one deck short. Like, I think it needs 16, and I have, like, 15 or something? No, not even. I just decided to do something, try something new. So I just made a new character, gonna do maybe... I haven't played in a while, and I never finished the DLC, so I'm like, do another full playthrough, you know, try something new, different character build, something I haven't done before. And then also maybe, like, finish the DLC. Fucking dodging. I'm the player. I'm supposed to dodge, not you. I played Dark Souls 1. I never played 2. I've heard pretty mixed things about 2. It definitely seems to be divisive. Someday I might get around to it. Fuck me. The dark makes it really hard to judge distance here. There we go. Annoying. Assassin's Crimson... I mean, it's funny, because I didn't even have to fight him to get the Uchi. I just could have left, but I wanted to fight him. This is really good. Most people that hate it probably haven't played it, or they played it and others... like I said divisive, because some people really like it. But there's definitely... It definitely has haters, right? Yeah, 15. I'm just one deck short, so... And like I said, so I have no opinion because I haven't played the thing, right? But, could be something to do. Something to do on stream, maybe. First playthrough. Dark Souls 2. Now that we did that entirely unnecessary detour. Oh wait, no, hold on. We got some spec stories. We got some runes there. So, if we... Level Dex 1 time. Wait, 2 times? No, 1 time. Well, 2... I want to get the flail level, so we're going to go to 18. What? I mean, it makes sense that if Sekiro is your favorite, that Elden Ring would be your least favorite. Because they are kind of like opposites. Sass is just a hater in general. Pick a topic, Sass can probably hate on it. I mean, again, I have no opinion here. This is not something I can comment on. So I will not, I won't actually participate in this conversation because I have not played the game, so I won't have an opinion on it. The sword's a little long. It's actually hard to not hit the head. There we go. Oh. Interesting. a miserable time in Dark Souls 1, basically in every zone after the castle where you fight the two guys. You know, the fight everybody likes. Ornstein and Steve. I don't remember his name.
I was exiled as a revile. Do you still wish? Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Smog. Okay. Fat and not fat. But yeah. Basically, the game felt like it peaked around there. Every zone after that was kind of miserable, if I'm being completely honest. It was like everything interesting was before that. Yeah. The other thing I'd like to do, in addition to maybe checking off the Souls games I haven't played, and Orlando, that's what it was called. I couldn't remember. It was like the Castle City I was like thinking of in my head, but I couldn't remember what it was called. I like to come down here for some smithing stones early on. I don't know. It's always something I've started runs with. Some easy smithing stones. The best part about the flail is the charge attack. It's just fun. Just spin it up and... Alright. Randomizer is kind of interesting. Like, as far as the challenge goes, that's the type of thing I'd be way more interested in. But I don't feel like I know the game well enough at this point to really, like, do a randomizer. Like, I need a few thousand more hours in it to actually, like... I don't know. I know, like, the first part of the game really, really well. I've done this, like... I've cleared Stormvale Castle so many times. Sometimes I just, like, make a new character and go to Stormvale. It's strike. That's what it is, Kuroshi. Strike damage. That's why the flail works. If you use anything slash or pierce, it bounces off. Oh, fuck, I missed him. It's good against him, too. Ooh, he's getting violent. I always forget about the upswing on that attack. Like, it gets me the first time I play, basically every time I fight a troll. Oh, this isn't even bad. These guys are, like, short enough that you can still see most of them in screen sometimes. Even if you're only fighting the feet. The real feet boss in this one is the fire giant. Literally just fucking legs. Anyways. But yeah. Now that we have our prerequisite stats... we just dump the next 20 points into Vigor. I think one of the things that Elden Ring suffers from on replays is that the open world kind of just becomes padding. Right? Like, it's very fun to explore the first time through, but once you like know where the things you want are, it's just space. It's space between stuff. Whereas the other games are much more compact. Look, they gave you a sword in a Dark Souls, or they gave you a horse in a Dark Souls game. A game that it was where the best strategy was already to run by things instead of fighting them. Like, what are you gonna do? Not run by everything on your fucking magic horse? Oh hey, a quest. Let me help you out. I'll deliver your letter. I'm sure nothing bad will come of it.
Decided himself. The servants have since come. I fear it's least. Would you mind in my soul, please?
Thank you. Then please.
Nothing bad has ever happened for completing a quest in a Souls game. Uh-oh, 3 dogs. It's basically a boss fight. Morning Star. It never works. I mean, you can definitely lock yourself out of several endings by not doing the quests or by crabs. I don't think there's an ending that involves crabs. That might be something else. The NPC? What? I don't... Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to. How many runes do I have? Where are my golden runes at? Just one? Really? Just one? I mean, I don't know if you're crazy. You might just be remembering just wrong enough that I don't know what you're remembering, but... Damn. Not enough. I wanted to buy that armor. I like that armor. Looks good. It's good looking armor. This guy is, like, so scary looking and such a fucking pushover. Yeah, you can definitely lock yourself out of Ranny. Frenzy locks the other endings, yep. That's all true. Frenzied is pretty hard to accidentally do. Oh no, I accidentally took off all of my armor and clicked on this door. I didn't know what was on the other side. Am I misremembering, or isn't there supposed to be like a golden seed around here somewhere? Oh, it's just over here. It was further up than I thought it was. Alright. Nobody does a naked blind run. I mean, somebody probably has, but you're still not accidentally doing the Frenzied Flame questline, like... Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Fuck, I'm supposed to be going this. I got turned around because I went the bottom route. Turned around. I'm just trying to grab all my random flask upgrades before I, you know... Gotta be prepared for our first dungeon. Don't want to go in unupgraded. Like some sort of noob. The thing about... I don't know about the other... I never used it in the other Dark Souls. But the club is actually like a legit weapon. It's good. The club is good in Elden Ring. Like, it's worse than the Stone Club, which is just the same weapon but with better scaling. But it's good. Okay, the fucking flail is too short. Oh my god, the fucking rat followed me down here? Which is what I needed. Fuck off. Fuck right off. But yeah, the club, like, you could totally clear the entire game with the club. It wouldn't even be, like, that bad. Like, it wouldn't be, like, a challenging thing to do, because the club is a decent weapon. It has, like, a really good, like R1, like, combo. Do I enjoy live-action TV series? I mean, I certainly have enjoyed live-action TV series. There haven't been any recently that have, like, hooked me. Did you have something you wanted to bring up? The show From. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Well, I gotta go at least get my runes. Here, let's try... These guys are not... Wait, where did the... I got lost here. There it is. You made fries, like French fries? Potatoes? Travel in a town that no one can leave. Everyone there showed up at different times from different states. Monsters come out at night, and there are some other interesting. So, one thing, and this goes for anime too, this goes for literally everything. I tend to find myself not... I struggle to get into, like, mystery shows, because I always feel, oh yeah, that's what was down here. I don't even need this. I see a runes, I do a runes. I tend to find myself, like, not enjoying the journey very much if it's heavily focused on mystery. Like, if that makes sense. I usually, at some point, I just get annoyed and want to know what's going on. Especially with how long they leave time between seasons and stuff like that. So, I'm not saying this specifically, I don't know. But just as a general rule, I've noticed as I've gotten older, I don't have a lot of patience for like, mystery stuff. Yeah, okay, no, 100% out. Like, especially if it feels like they're just making it up as they go. Oh, I have patience with things that are important. But, so, a lot of TV, a lot of, like, they used to call it, like, mystery box TV, but, like, a lot of stuff just, like, teases this shit. Right? And, and they try to keep people hooked with, like, just sort of like dropping the hints and slow reveals on like what might actually be happening, and that sort of stuff just frustrates the hell out of me. If it's like a solid, well-constructed mystery,
The matter, the talk I surmise is of thee.
why is it doing it again?
To the power, no?
It shouldn't be doing it.
Forth the spectral steed.
If it's doing it and nobody told me, I'm gonna be upset. Okay. I suspect it's a loose connection or something in the mic. The mic itself is faulty, I'm pretty sure. Because I thought it was the cable, but it's not. It's now done it with 2 different cables. So it's either an issue with the port or with like a ground inside the microphone or something like that. It's... It is USB, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. I'm here for my scale armor. Said it just looks good. Since armor doesn't do anything in Dark Souls, it's all about fashion. Well, it did in Dark Souls 1. Since armor hasn't done anything since Dark Souls 1, it's all about fashion. Yeah, I never got into the boys, and after, like, Season 4 and seeing the reactions and the clips and stuff, I'm glad I didn't. Sounds like that really fucking took a dive. Fuck. Come here. They, yeah, so one of the things that I know, like, the comic, by all accounts, isn't very good either. But one thing that they did in the show is that they ended up just, like, the characters that got popular, they kind of refused to, like, end their stories. Like, they just kind of kept spinning the wheels because they didn't want to kill off anybody or, like... Like, Homelander's only the villain for, like, half of the comic. But they couldn't do that in the show, because they, like, you know, made it all about him. I mean, Supernatural's a special case. Supernatural's one of those, like, old 12-season fucking syndicated things that just ran forever. The Boys was only 5 seasons, and they managed to screw up, like, 40% of it. That, yeah, actually, that's true. I mean, what's his name there? One of the main, fucking brothers is, like, is Soldier Boy. He's the main character. I don't know where to hit him when I crit. Every time I, like, stagger him, like, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to... Where I'm supposed to line that up. I don't know. I have very little faith in most of these streaming services. Most of them are just putting out trash these days. It's like, there's very few streaming shows that, like, seem worth getting into. Because they're either going to drop them, or they're just going to, like, ruin them. They really don't? Oh, okay. Well, that explains why I couldn't find it, then. Oh, shit. I forgot she was here. Well, let's try not to get chopped. That's what I was trying not to get to. Yeah, I had a buddy watch the finale. He was like, while I was streaming, he like came in, he's like, gonna go watch the finale, came back, wasn't impressed. But, like, I mean, the finale was always going to suck, though. Because, like you said, it sucked for 2 seasons now, you know? Like, there's no way they're just going to suddenly, like... Obviously, everyone's hoping. It's all hoping and coping, right? Like, maybe the finale's going to, like, pay it off. But it never is. A show doesn't go from being shit for 2 seasons to, like, nailing the finale, right? Like, that doesn't happen. No matter how badly you hope it will.
Forgive me to determine if you had them. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place. Very well. Let my hand.
Touched enough grass. I can go check out the hold now.
Welcome to the right teach and explore this so that one ensuring by the way. You do. Most tarnished you are well.
I'm glad you those who live all the more.
I did.
Well, another but with a How would you like if you're inclined? Then I'll introduce. I have a matter in the beast. What say you? Very well. I've marked the. It will lead you.
So, okay, I was a big fan. I was a big fan of the books. I was a big fan of the show. The cracks started, like, if you were really paying attention, the cracks started to show in about season 4. And in season 5, it was like, ooh, this is getting worse. Now, it still wasn't bad. I remember discussing with a friend, like, season 5 was so much worse than the first 3 seasons, but it was still one of the better things on TV, right? Like, it was in that level. It went from being, like, one of the best shows ever made to being, like, well, it's still pretty good. And then it was just, like, further and further downhill from, like, there, right? Like, season 5 was weak, and then, like, season 6, 7 were bad, and then season 8 managed to find a new low. I did finish it. Also, the thing worked out too. It changed up. It seems to be slightly random. I don't know the full details of how it works. So we actually got it on the right day. It was great. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, I'm tired and distracted, but I'm not gonna blame that. That was just dumb. This is fine if you have like a, you know, which part? Oh, this person? Yeah. I mean, it's just because her jump attack basically one-shots you if you haven't leveled up much here. That's the big issue. Other than that, it's like not too bad. I'm not very good with the katana, though. I haven't practiced with the katana for a while. No, yeah, so the thing is, so for me, this is a personal thing. Basically, once a show ruins its mythos for me, I don't care. The franchise is dead. You know, like, I don't watch Star Wars anymore because, you know... Like, see? There, that literally just one-shot me. That's the issue here. So, like, because Game of Thrones ruined Game of Thrones, now I don't care about anything set in Westeros. The entire franchise is dead to me. I didn't watch House of the Dragon. I'm not going to watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I don't care if they're independently great. They are part of something that was tainted. So I'm done. You know? I can't separate them in my head. Like, I don't even need to fight her, but now I'm just, like, salty. It's scale, I believe. Oh my god. Like, would I still read the final books? I don't know at this point. It has literally been 15 fucking years. 15 years. I would probably read them, but I don't care. Right? Like, it's impossible to be... like, excited about them, or to speculate, or to give a shit at all, right? Like, at this point. That book came out the same year as Skyrim. Hey, that works well on her. There we go. There we go. Well, he doesn't. He doesn't, because he's pretty obviously sort of, like, stuck, in the sense that, like, he's got too many things to figure out, and too many threads, and just, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's just not... But yeah. Alright. Now we'll go south. Maybe? That goes up to Caelid. We don't want to go to Caelid right now. We do want to go down to find the map for fucking East Limgrave or whatever. So yeah, you know what? Honestly, like, yeah, I probably would read it, but, like, I don't care. I cannot bring myself to care, right? I will not be excited about it. I will not be anticipating it. I mean, you can't, though. The show would have just ended then. Were they just supposed to pause the show for 15 years? That's the thing. the show had to go further than the books or end. I've heard that theory, and I do agree. So, like, looking at things, especially with Daenerys and stuff like that, if you look at the... I believe that the plot points from the ending of the show are correct. That those were his original plan. I also believe that D&D were not good enough writers to reach those plot points in any sort of way that felt authentic or competent, you know? Like, if you had actually written Daenerys' slow descent into madness, that would have worked. You definitely could have her burning the Capitol and have it work. It didn't work in the show because they wrote it poorly, not because she did it, right? It wasn't about the actual plot. It was about getting there. And that was bad. You know, they messed up an abandoned Bran story halfway through, and it went nowhere, right? Like, so much of it is just them. And you can tell they were rushing at the end, too, because they didn't care. You know, yeah, everything was just... Like, they had, like, a list of plot points from him, and then they just sort of, like, worked their way through them in a way that didn't tell a good story. So yeah, that seems very believable to me, very, very reasonable that that is what happened. And then the fact that he's concerned over the reception to it also seems plausible, right? Right, the Night King did nothing. They built up all this stuff, they paid none of it off. They clearly rushed it. Like, you know, in the first seasons, traveling is a big deal. It takes a long time to get places. The nature of, like, mobilizing forces and sending messages in a medieval world is explored. In Season 8, people just teleport across the continent from one castle to another when they need to for a scene. Right? They were just... Like, the last few seasons feel like a D&D game where... You know, the Dungeon Master wants to... It's you're way past the planned time, and they just want to go home. Like, they're clearly just trying to wrap everything up, whether it's satisfying or not. Like... Look, I will rant about anything, okay? It's part of the charm of my stream. I have opinions on everything. uh... Yeah, but people wouldn't have liked that either, though. I don't think not going past the books was the... Allegedly. Well, if you'd like to ask me about Canadian lingo, I can probably clear that up. I happen to know a little bit of Canadian lingo. I've spoken to a few Canadians here and there. good for the moment here. What kind of Canadian lingo? I'm actually very curious now. Sorry, what? Am I Canadian? I didn't realize. Well, Toronto lingo is separate from Canadian lingo. I do live in Canada, yeah. Toronto's very specific. It's the biggest city. It kind of has its own culture in some ways. So it's definitely possible that there's, like, Toronto-specific lingo that people outside of Toronto don't know, right? And I do not live in Toronto. Yeah. Wheel of Time didn't do it. Rings of Power was never going to do it. That one was doomed from the start. Maybe Mistborn. Cross your fingers for Mistborn. I mean, it's not as good of a book as Wheel of Time, or as Game of Thrones, but maybe it'll get a solid adaptation. I thought there were, like, more trolls around here. Where are the rest of the trolls at? I just want to murder a couple trolls for runes. Where are they hiding? Here, trolley. I thought there was, like, supposed to be about 3 or so of them wandering around there. Apparently not. What's this guy? I feel like... he's not very threatening, whatever he is. Oh, Golden Vow. Damn. Forgot that's who. Yeah, I did. I did succeed. I succeed against... it usually only takes me a couple tries. Like, I'm not bad at this game. I'm not one of the pros doing the no-hit runs or the level 1 runs or anything like that, but I'm decent at it. I'm not like the take hours to kill a boss type. Man. Live action Berserk would be awesome, but, like... I just don't think that could happen. I don't know, the publisher and his assistants have decided to continue it. I don't know if that's going to be any good. So, like, there might be an ending. Whether it'll be good or not, who knows? Berserk is pretty topical, too, because Berserk is one of the main inspirations for Dark Souls, right? Like, that was... Miyazaki's a huge Berserk fan. Ooh, neither is good. I'm not, like, super... like, Berserk has unfortunately not had a great adaptation, despite 2 attempts. And absolutely deserving one. Yeah, the first one is probably... I mean, it's interesting. Okay, so the remake got better as it went, but it never got good. Like, you could tell that after they got the assets and stuff, like, set up, they had a little bit more budget to play around with in, like, the later, but, like, yeah, no, it wasn't good. It was pretty weak CG. Oh, nice. Yeah, someday I'd like to read the rest of it. I started it once, but I never, you know. Well, okay, so the difference there, Luna, is the reason why Brotherhood is a different ending is because the original series caught up. It was it was a Game of Thrones situation. With Full Metal, they caught up to the manga and then went off in their own direction. With Brotherhood, they actually followed along because it was made later. They followed along with the whole thing, so that's why it, like, the whole second half is like different because of that. If you like, okay, have we talked about this? If you like Full Metal, you should watch her other, like, she's got another one right now, Daemons of the Shadow Realm. I like it more than Full Metal so far. I mean, I'm not the biggest, like, Full Metal fan, though. I'm not, like, I don't think FMA is bad, but I'm not, like, a huge, you know, fucking love FMA. But, yeah, her new anime, Daemons of the Shadow Realm. Really into it so far. Off to a very strong start. For, like, 6 episodes of Season 1, you know. I haven't, no. Alright, I'm gonna kill one more troll for that last point of vitality, and, like, then we'll go see if we can get punched in the face by Margit. Interesting. I mean, shorter is generally better. Like, I don't mind a long series, but what I won't watch is, like, serialized shonen filler stuff. Like, if you got 400 to 1,000 episodes, I'm not touching it. That's completely unnecessary. Nobody has time for that. Just tell a proper story. I mean, I like One Piece, right? I like One Piece. I like the characters. I like the story. But it's unwatchable and nobody should bother. Did you try it, though? Like, maybe there's likable characters. Maybe there's whatever, like, you know? Like, you could do anything else with your life, and it would probably be a better use of your time than watching One Piece. Not because One Piece is bad, but just because it's unnecessary. You could go watch 40 other animes instead. Like... I mean, the thing is, I like it. It's just, it's very slow. It is absolutely the king of fucking wasting your time. Like, it has a good story and it has good characters there, but the actual pacing and structure of the series makes it, like I said, in my opinion, completely unwatchable. I mean, if you're in, you know, but it was COVID. You didn't have anything better to do. Time had less meaning then. Oh, it will. No, it's going to be much shorter, Luna. Much shorter. It's less... It's not even about the filler, though. People hate on the filler too much. Some of the filler is, like, valid, like, character building. The issue is, like, the pacing. You don't need to dedicate 6 minutes of every episode to staring at barrels. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, that's what I mean. People people complain about filler too much when it comes to stuff like One Piece, because a lot of, like, even stuff that isn't necessarily, like, plot progressing is still character building, world building, that sort of thing, right? A lot of it is completely fine. It's the actual pacing of the episodes. The one chapter per episode thing basically means every episode is wasting half of its time. At least. Right? And that's the actual problem with One Piece. Is that, like, they could tell the exact same story with all of the same filler, or all of the same character building, or whatever you want to call it, in, like, a fraction of the time. But they don't, because they're attached to this specific... So yeah, people should complain about the filler less and the pacing more. The first one was going so much better, and then I fell off the fucking cliff. Like... Yeah, so, like... I'll be fine. It'll just take me... was rough. Yeah, you can just skip recap episodes, if you know what's going on. Recap episodes are like literal filler, but like they're just recap episodes. The great thing about recap episodes versus like say filler is that reading it is definitely better. Like the pacing problem is less of a problem in the manga, but anyways. There we go. Fuck. It's okay, you didn't miss anything. You missed me getting caught by a dumb fucking thing and dying when I didn't deserve to. Oh, fuck me. This is frustrating because like I'm better at this than that. I'm just the katana is not working for me. It's gonna keep happening, Luna. You don't have to comment on everyone. Like, do you? Who like from what? Oh, fuck. He's like so easy until he goes into his like phase 2 moveset. Alien Isolation, eh? Interesting. Like, I usually get him in, like... Yeah, I usually get him in, like, 1 or 2 tries. Like, no, 2 to 3, I guess. Is it half scorpion? No, it does have a tail, though. It's not really half anything. He's got a tail, and he's got a bunch of horns growing out of his body all over. No, I don't have a different sword. I specifically went and got this one because I can't go get the weapon I want right now. I would upgrade it further. That would make this a lot easier. But I don't want to waste my stones on it. Oh my god, I'm getting pissed. Like, it's because I'm tired and I'm getting pissed off, so... It's just, like, frustrating, because I know I'm better than this, but... I don't know. Oh, yeah, no interest in that. That's fine. I'll get him here. It'll just take me a couple tries. A couple more tries. I'm getting more comfortable with the katana as I go, the range and timing and stuff. I haven't played with katanas since, like, my first playthrough. Cypher pot. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I always forget that exists because it basically... I wonder if I'd do better with the flail. Ah, I almost got that one. That one's like 3 dodges. go. Hey, Raven, how are you? Any other series with a combat style like Fire Emblem? What, you mean like tactical RPG? There's a bunch of series. They're not like identical to Fire Emblem. But like, there are lots of tactical RPGs. Tired but good. Well, that's good. But tired. Yeah, all tactical RPGs are turn-based, pretty sure. I don't... If you had a real-time tactical RPG, I feel like that at that point it's an RTS or something. I don't know. But yes. Yes, there are lots of games like that. Like, again, not identical to Fire Emblem, but using that type of thing, absolutely. I hate all of them.
Try the guards, don't you breach? Yeah, you're
Alright, let's go get a real fucking weapon. Like, the Uchi Katana is fine. No, but I don't even like Fire Emblem. I hate all tactical RPGs. Tactical RPGs are tedious as fuck. I can't play them. They're unplayable. All of them. Every single one of them. Alright, there's a bird behind me. They're incredibly tedious because there's so much moving and positioning and, you know. The only time I like turn-based combat is when it's very fast, like Persona or Clair Obscur, that sort of thing. I really don't like... Pokemon is unplayable because it's too slow. Slow turn-based games are the worst. And tactical games, they're not slow because they're bad, but they're slow because they're necessarily slow. Oh, I won't touch it. Won't touch it. D20 system is fine for a tabletop because you're like... I hate the D20 system. I won't... No interest in Baldur's Gate 3 whatsoever. Again, I don't fault people for liking things I don't like, so don't take this as, like, me saying it's bad. I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is a bad game. I think that I personally have zero interest in ever playing it. Come on, let's go! There we go. There we go. This is what we came here for. Let's do it. Now we're gaming. What's up, Raven? Fake Wolverine? Maybe Wolverine's the fake me. This isn't Stardew Valley, Vic. What's up? I finished the 1-year perfection run, so needed something else to play. Wolverine is a superhero. A Wolverine is an animal. That scoundrel from the door locked me in here with his buddy. That's weird. Walk. That is very weird. Yeah, that was way... What was that, like 10 tries on Margit or something like that? That was way too many Margits. 12? I wasn't counting. I wasn't counting, but... God, I love the claws. I only just started using them recently, and I like trying them out on a different file. I was like, yeah, these are great. I want to do a full run with these, so that's the plan here. I mean, they're brand new, so it's like it's possible. Oh, fuck me. And we were so close to the next Grace, too. Gonna go back to the hold here. I want to, I can definitely do, like, I think I can do 2 levels on these instead of just the base. Do I have any runes? I must have a rune, right?
No matter. Lay out your arm.
Perfect. Perfect. Walk, why are you still awake? Like, it's already past my bedtime because I got hooked on Elden Ring. Why are you awake? Nice. That was actually a reasonable amount of lost souls, because those plus like the 2,000, at least a level. Frustrating. Back on the Factorio, eh? I need one more level. These don't fucking one-shot them. That's sad. Oh wait, I don't need to go up there. Weathered straight sword. Come here. I'm not fighting you next to the giant fucking pit. That's the reason I died last time, because I didn't want to dodge. Come closer, you stupid fucker. Don't want to fight him in the pit, fight him on the stairs instead. This was a good plan. It worked out, but it wasn't a good plan. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And also sounds somewhat upsetting. Don't tell me what to do, Luna. Don't tell me what to do. Even though you're right, it always annoys me when people try to do that. So please don't. Like, I am extremely aware of the fact that I should go to bed, but, like, I don't need somebody telling me. Hmm. Up on the rooftops. You know, where the real level is. Did the volume get lower, or is it just me? Like, is it my speakers, or is that, like, did something happen to the game? Like, does it sound muffled to you guys? Because that could just be my speakers, but... Are those spots where the Graces recovered, can you go back later and save again or anything? Oh, yeah. You can rest at them. You can even fast travel between them. Those are your rest points. Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, try, like... So the only catch is when you rest there, you recover all your HP, you recover all your healing potions, right? All of that sort of stuff. Yeah, that didn't change anything. The catch is that all the enemies also respawn. Right? So... Oh, fuck. Oh. Whoa. This wasn't where I was trying to land. But we can probably make do. Maybe? Maybe? Can we make do? Is there anywhere to drop from here? Alright, we survived. I don't actually know how Dragon Quest works, so I'll take your word for it. Okay, so this is like... Yeah, I was stupid. Okay. So I am going to restart the game here because this is bugging me. I don't know why the volume just suddenly dropped like that. But it's like, it's legitimately muffled. So give me 1 sec here. If I quit the desktop, ooh, that's bright. That's bright. 1 sec. Why is it not? What the hell? There we go. Yeah, I've had that wallpaper for a long time. It was like my last run, the 5-season perfection run. That was literally a screenshot from my summit. Oh no. Forgot to do something here on my work related on my phone. Oops. Well, I did screenshot this run, so I might update it. No, that's the wrong way. Well, I mean, that's the right way, but that's not the way I want to go. I need to go get something important, so... Yeah, there, it sounds right now. Something happened. It was like an audio glitch or something. Because it wasn't low volume, it was like muffled volume. Very strange. Okay, seriously, stop. Stop. If you could just stop shooting fire shit at me, that'd be awesome. Okay. I kind of thought I could survive that. Turns out I can't. Yeah, the sword sounds, right? It's really obvious with, like, the blade sounds and stuff. That was a flawless drop. So I was supposed to drop down there. Okay, that makes sense. I was going the right way to begin with. I just kind of wasn't sure, so... The part where I fucked up was I'm supposed to go up here, not down. Like, there's a specific item that's in here that I'm trying to get. That's why I'm up here on the roof, because... I mean, yes, the lack of range is occasionally bothersome, but they're so good that, you know, you put up with it. Oh yeah, there it is, the Exile armor. Ah, that's pretty cool looking armor too. I like that one. I've always liked the Exile armor. I don't know. All of the above. I mean, I just like them more. I like... The katana is kind of in between. So I like fast weapons or heavy weapons. Except daggers. Daggers are fast, but I don't like them. I don't know. This is what I was here for. This, right here. Yeah, Claw Talisman. Let's go. Forgot to, should have had that equipped. Claws are fast. Claws are fast. But they have decent heavy attacks. So, like they're not gonna stance break the way, like, a heavy weapon is, but they feel good. They just feel good. One of the nice things about Dark Souls and Elden Rings is, like, all the weapons have their own sort of attack patterns and stuff. So it's more... It's not entirely about, like, what's the best weapon, and it is at least partially about, like, which weapon, like, feels best to you. Part of the reason why... So both the katana and the claws apply bleed status, so if you see something sort of, like, explode with, like, a big, like, gush of blood, that's what's happening there. That means that I triggered the bleed status. Wait, do we want to go bash our head against a Crucible Knight? Let's go fight the Knight. Why not, right? They do have swords on their feet, yes. In fact, they might have swords instead of their feet. Yeah. Many falls do nothing. If you're over the maximum fall distance, you take some damage. If you're too much over the damage distance, you just die instantly. There's actually a very small window where you just take damage. Wait, does he not spawn if you come down from that side? What? How does this work? Why is he gone? Yeah, so it's funny because there's a talisman, like a trinket thing that like removes fall damage, and that sounds really good, except it doesn't actually work the way you expect it to. It only removes damage from like falls that deal damage. If you fall too far, you will still instantly die, thus making it not actually very useful. Ooh. Fucking walls. Deadliest thing in the game is fucking corners, because the camera can't handle them. Like, it's so it's been a problem since like literally Dark Souls 1, but it's like so unclear when you come up against the wall because of the way the camera works. So frustrating. Anyways. It's just one of those things you put up with because like the game is otherwise good. I don't even have to kill... There's literally, like, no reason to kill this guy. I just want to kill this guy. Alright, later. I'm gonna probably have to head to bed shortly myself, because I really need to not be doing this again, but... So I just got kinda sucked in. Alright. Got him. Fuck yeah. But did you talk about it? No, I'm aware of it. I don't think you brought it up, though. What about it? Oh, yeah? Well, that's a good thing. People are pretty impressed by it, from what I've seen. Reviews are positive.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
Oh, I thought I found another one. Damn it. Okay. Well, at least he took down the other one for me. Yeah, this is apparently like kind of like an Arkham game, but Lego. Like it's like a full open world thing, and it's not that much like the other Lego games. I don't know. I've heard good things. I don't have a lot of interest in Lego, Batman, or these sorts of games, so it's not for me. But hey, what's up? Yeah, Elden Ring. Come on, get over here, you coward. Nope. I don't have, like, an interest in Batman. Melania Fight is pretty BS. I don't have an interest in Batman or open world, like, those sorts of open world games, or like basically nothing about it do I have an interest in. So, look, I'm an old man who's really particular about what he likes, you know. And those sort of like I don't want to play Batman. I don't want to play Assassin's Creed. I don't want to play any of those things. Like the only like third-person action games that I actually like are like this. But yeah. See, this is like the best stage in the game because like it feels like a Dark Souls level. This one, like it's laid out with all the connecting levels and like all the shortcuts looping back and stuff. It's really classic Dark Souls. This stage or this dungeon. Yeah. Oh my god. That was so stupid. Like, the birds are, like, so easy if you get the upper hand, and then if you just, like, fuck up, and they both come at you at once, it's like... Alright. Get my 3,000 runes. It's not a ton, but it's not nothing. Just, like, impatiently mashing at him. Fucking hell. There we go. Okay. God, I wasted like 3 flasks on the fucking birds. I don't even know what's gotten into me. I'm tired. That's what it is. Like, I know I'm tired, and I, like, refuse to admit it. I'm, like, in denial about being tired as shit right now. Because I don't want to stop playing. %. That is 100% what's happening. I'm not even doing that badly. I'm just like, there's definitely things that are like doing worse than I would be. Oh, I missed that one nicely. Yep. Days and days of farming. I'm out of flasks, so I gotta go find that fucking... Like, I burned so many flasks getting here. I finished the run, though. I don't know. I got my perfection. Perfection in 1 year, 1 week. Just as I planned. Pretty incredible, if I do say so myself. And I do. I was like, I can kill him. I can kill him before he kills me. I think... I can do it. Then we traded blows and I fucking died. Alright, it's just about time for bed because I can feel it now. And the frustration's kicking in. It's all like, it's so funny because it's like I play worse because I'm tired. And then like I get more frustrated about playing badly because I'm tired. And it's just like it's just lose-lose, you know? What, like, killing the guys in, like, the blood area? Are those the ones you're talking about? Like, the farming? Oh, no. No, I've never done that. I'm aware of it, but... Not really. The claws are generally just pretty good. I just gotta decide if I'm gonna focus Dex or Arcane, because you can kind of scale them pretty well off either. I kind of want to do Arcane, because then I can use, like, Seal of Dragon Communion to, maybe do some, like, incantations as well. There we go. I don't like that, actually. That doesn't look better. That's not better. I mean, it's definitely better stats, but it doesn't look better. And, you know, in the end, it's all about fashion. So... we're gonna not fight that guy right now. I do, like, I feel like Dark Souls 1 armor mattered a lot. And I don't know why they backed down on that so much. Like, you could have toned it down a little bit, because, like, some of the strong armor was really strong in that one. But, like, I think they overdid it. It almost feels like armor doesn't matter, yeah. Like, it still matters, like, in this, but not very much. To the point where it's, like, almost not really worth it to care. Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about, though. Like, it would be nice if tanking hits was actually a viable strategy, you know? Like, obviously you can dodge all damage, but... yeah, so one of the reasons why I'm doing, like, the dual claws here is because I frequently use shields. And shields are very good. And I wanted to not use shields. Like... that was all very, like... yeah. And I mean, that will work. You can fingerprint shield poke your way through the entire game, and it's a very effective strategy. I wanted to deliberately not do that. Yeah, Melania, because of her heals, because she just life drains from you, makes block strats a lot weaker. She's like the counter to like block strats. Fuck, I can't see what's going on here. Oh, I'm also like not using summons on this run too. Just to be clear, there's nothing wrong with using summons. I'm challenging myself to not use summons because, you know, I want to focus on dodging better and getting better at that sort of stuff. But not really. It kind of. I mean, you could argue that it definitely, at its core, that counts as a challenge because it is a purely optional challenge. But like, whoop. Stupid fucking bird. Went the wrong fucking way. Grace is over here. There we go. Yeah. I don't want to fight you, Jars. I don't want to fight you, Jars. Oh no, I'm like inside him. That's what I get for just trying to pacifist my way through the Jars. I was just trying to collect the items and leave. They could have just left me alone. I have no beef with the Jars. The Jars are cool. I'm like literally just straight up fucking... Like, the guy is so fucking large, I couldn't get out of the corner. That's hilarious. There you go. Yeah, and then I'm so... Yeah. I gotta go say hi to Nefali Lou here. I forget where she is, though. She's in one of... There it is. There it is. I knew there was a door here somewhere.
Be proud. You're, well, tarnished. I am Nefeli Lou. I'm here by how utter this grafting has tainted the very wit. If you intend, I ask you call the winds run from certain far.
Oh, look, a troll. That's the last smithing's note I needed. Let me fast travel out of here. Come on. I'm in a room. They can't even get to me. God, this fucking game. Okay. Now we go back here. We smith up my weapon one more time, and maybe we kill Godric and go to bed. Because I definitely stayed up too late.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
Yeah, 5 a.m. I know, I should have been in bed like 2 hours ago. I try not to be up past 3. Because then it fucks up my... I like to be up before noon. I want to be up by like 11-ish, you know? I don't know, I mean, I just... Okay, I don't know. Jumping counts as like a fucking attack for some reason. It breaks stuff, right? Oh, I thought I had... Alright, let's see. What level am I? 24?
Mighty dragon.
Whoops. It was going really good until it wasn't. I know you're supposed to jump that. I just always... I mean, I don't think so. Like, it shouldn't be making a bunch, like, I don't know. But it shouldn't be made, like, it honestly sounds like you might have a faulty fan or something, like, to me, your description of it. It shouldn't be making a noise that you can describe that way. Yeah, nothing. 70 isn't even a fucking hot, like, isn't even hot for AMD. No, actually, like, Ryzen's run really hot. On idle, sure, but he's playing fucking Factorio, which is just a CPU number cruncher. Fucking hell, I saw it coming and I... Well, they fucking curved me out? No! No! I got pushed back by the fucking whirlwind. And so by, like, what would have been, like, the killing hit didn't hit him. And I was like, oh my god, if I die now. All points go in vigor. 30 vigor or bust. We just go straight for 30 vigor. Leveling damage stats at the beginning of the game is a trap. We're not new. Oop. Get some grapes. Grapes. This is another one of those sort of like set piece reveal things that I was talking about that the game does so well. Like you come out of the castle here after you finally clear the first dungeon, and then you just get this like overlook of the fucking lake, and it just looks so cool. You can see the academy in the background there, and like the game just has some really great like. And, like, they do this, like, this reveal of the next zone, basically, right? It's such a great way to do it. You, like, holy shit, this world is huge type of thing, you know?
Hello, my name is... If I might be so... Would you donate my eyesight as when I eat, it will lead me.
I'll have a grape. Here, you may have my grape.
Feel that you are most... May the blessing...
I mean, what could go wrong? There's no way giving a poor girl some grapes could ever lead to, like, I don't know, the end of the world or something. Hey, it's poor Mr. Thops. The worst wizard in all of the lands between.
I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that. That's only it's after they did the academy, as you might have making entry and so on. When they come.
He sure talks a lot.
I followed at Selin, accused of. I still the illustrious. Why? Without one. And you'll never. And if once you would you come. I know it, but still.
I should go buy that crafting kit. I love that the entire crafting mechanic is locked behind an optional purchase on, like, the very first vendor that you just, like, cannot buy because you don't know what you're doing.
You're back. The howl of all. I suppose. Next time you don't fret. I just haven't.
I was playing some Stardew. I finished my run. So, time to take a break from Stardew. 1 year perfection. Well, 1 year, 1 week perfection completed. Wasn't even hard, actually. You just realized. What'd you just realized? I don't know about expanded. I'm not big on mods. The VOD is gonna hurt. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I usually have to download, like, 5-hour VODs. That's not uncommon for me, though. Hey, Gundog, what's up? Oh. But yeah, I gotta make sure to get those up on YouTube now. What I'll probably do is I'll split this one on the VODs channel, just because I know some people might be interested in the Stardew. I sure did. Oh, you sure did. You sure did. You sure missed me finishing Stardew, yes. I will, yeah, you'll have to. It went pretty smooth. Like, we were almost done as of yesterday, so it only took me about, like, an hour. Like, I was only on Stardew for, like, an hour tonight. Because we were, like I said, almost done. More or less finished everything last night, and then just had the last couple days of, like, getting Kent's recipes and bought a horse and decorated the house. Just a little bit. Wanted the house to look okay when I finished. Here's what I'll do here. I'm gonna... I'll switch back for, like, just a second. For anybody who missed. Because I'm gonna have to end this. I gotta call this a night here. Real quick. Let's pop back in before and then yeah. I gotta get to bed. You know what? I'm probably gonna have some toast and then get to bed. Feeling some toast right now. So yeah, I have it saved on the perfection day. Right here. There you go. The legacy of Uncozy Farm is eternal. Spring 7th. Look at this. One year, 1 week. Pretty good, pretty good. Only took 700 kegs and way too many starfruit. Not to mention friending everybody. It is possible, but it would require heavy planning. Yeah, it's been... I mean, yeah, definitely watch the VOD. I'm gonna... So here's the plan now. No promises, because I've been talking about this for a bit. But if anybody wants to relive the journey, I'm going to try to... I'm going to be cutting it up into, like, much more watchable YouTube videos than the VODs. Because the VODs are very long, they're very windy. I'd like to post them to YouTube, but have them, like... shorter. Cut out all the filler, cut out all of the resets, like all the failed routes. You know what I mean? Have the single cannon route through. Yeah, it's very good. And same thing for OBS. Like, it's just, it is good for that. It doesn't help with the gaming any more than, like, a 5600 would, but it's very good for the, like, DaVinci and OBS can both utilize the, like, the 16-core setup. Well, they're still gonna be there in the VODs, of course, but, like, for, you know... Yeah, I've heard really good things about Tomodachi Life. I don't have a Switch. I don't have money, you know, set aside for a Switch. It's not in my stars. But, I've heard good things about the game, so... I would like to... I would decorate a little bit more, but, like... I threw this all together. Like, the house isn't completely undecorated, but it's pretty bare bones. Yeah, we got a little bit going on. We got our fish tank here with all the legendary fish in it. Plasma TV. I like that with the Plasma TV, you can actually see that, like, there is actually, like, something on the screen. It's big enough. Yeah. Got our picture of Haley. Holy shit, though. I should have gone to bed, yeah. Ugh, 2 hours ago. So, as much as, it is odd. It is odd that they don't, you know? So I am probably, and I know some people are going to be disappointed by this, I'm probably off Stardew for a while here. I probably won't play Stardew again until the 1.7 update drops. Right? When 1.7 drops, I'm going to do another full run, 2 years, 100% content, everything, do everything in the game, like fully experience it start to finish again. But between now and then, I need to really take a break and kind of everything. Everything. Even the stuff that isn't perfection. That's the plan, yeah. But there's only one thing you only get in year 3, and no, I won't do that. The only thing that's locked to year 3 is the trash bear. Yeah, and it's basically not a thing. I mean, he might, and if he does, if there's significant... Okay, here, let's put it this way. If there is significant content added to year 3, I'll play past the end of year 2, right? But only if there is significant content added to... Honestly, this was the easiest that the artifacts have ever gone. It was so fast. So, anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it. So I'm gonna be off for the weekend, Friday, Saturday for sure, maybe Sunday. We'll see. I'll be back. If I'm not back Sunday night, I'll be back Monday night, and that's Monday or Tuesday morning, depending on if you're overseas. So, so have a great weekend, everybody. Holy shit! See, look how tired I am. Oh fuck. Have a great weekend, everyone, and make sure to follow me here if you're new to the stream. Join the Discord, say hi, you know, all that stuff. And I'll see you on next week. Thanks for watching.